Good afternoon. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. At least I hope it's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. Good. Whew. Didn't miss work today. Right. Today, finally, Bloodborne, guns only. Very blue. Why am I so blue? On with my game. One moment. The white balancing just got thrown off for some reason. That was weird. Alright. Looks okay now. I was very blue there. Alright. So yeah, so the simple rules for this playthrough. We're doing only guns for damage.
Pale blood.
No visceral attacks, so I can't just like parry and then do the viscerals, because
Well, you've come to the right place.
what's the point of a challenge run if you allow
Your
yourself
Honor,
the most powerful damage ability in the game? Name for a gun playthrough? Well, that seems pretty obvious. Female origin. A noble scion, but we're kind of wasting points elsewhere. Although I do plan on getting most of my damage with Evelyn, which does also have scion mic levels different. Okay, yeah, the noble scion. Color, blood tinge build, let's just go red hair. It works. Great. Good old Bloodborne load time.
Good.
All signed and sealed. Alright, so obviously I'm not going to be able to fight this guy at the very beginning here. I don't have a gun. So we're basically just going to make a mad dash to the sewers to get the madman's knowledge. Because of just limited ammunition, I'm almost exclusively going to be fighting boss. There might be some point, like if I need to like grind for blood vials, I might go shoot some random stuff, but for the most part, we're looking at bosses. The good is, like, I could sell just about everything in the game too, so we're not gonna have a blood vial shortage because I'm gonna be able to spend blood echoes on vials. I'm gonna have way more echoes than. There's two. Can't attack with the cocktails, but they are money. Never say no to money. Speaking of Cleric Beast, it's actually going to be a little bit later into the run, because he's just a damage sponge. So killing him with just a gun is going to take some upgrading. So Papa Gas is going to be our first actual boss. I don't remember where all my items are. A little bit fuzzy. The memory. Hey, Poland Terrace. How you doing? Right in there. Around this corner. I believe it's... or one bloodstone. Yeah, that's good. Shortcut. Oh, not too bad. Just, chilling with the best play to play Bloodborne. No non-gun damage. I did one of these runs, like, probably like 5 or 6 years ago. And it was a ton of fun, so... But I didn't stream that one. I was doing a break in my streaming, so... I don't have any record of it. So I thought I'd do it again, because it was so much fun. Alright, got our shortcut. Never played Bloodborne? Wow. It's a ton of fun. Yeah, almost my entire playthrough of Elden Ring, I was just like, man, I wish I was playing Bloodborne instead. You know what, let's actually go get the armor first. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring wasn't bad, but there were a lot of things that I feel like they did better in other games. It wasn't the game of the year, but I understand why people think it's game of the year. Me, it's not. But that's okay. This item, I remember I always just like missed this drop. Oh, nailed it. My armor. So up here we can get a madman's knowledge, so we can get that insight and activate it all prior to actually seeing a boss. Then we'll head back to the lantern and get my gun. Finally get this started. Well, my first gun. This gun's gonna last us through like 4 bosses. And as soon as I can, I'm gonna go to Canehurst and go get the Evelyn and the Rider Palash, because basically the entire the entire design behind this build is to have the Evelyn in the left hand, Rider Palash in the right hand. The transform on Rider Palash turns it into a gun, so I can actually parry with my right hand and then deal damage with the left hand. The reason that matters... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The reason that matters is exclusively due to Bone Marrow Ash, which is a consumable item that'll it'll boost my next shot in my left-hand weapon, and you deal extra damage to an enemy right after they've been parried. So you don't have time to parry and then use the Bone Marrow Ash and then shoot. So I can prepare the Bone Marrow Ash into left hand, parry with the right hand, and then fire the power weapon after that. Lots of damage. Hey Groovy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Forget to use this before we go. Tired? I understand. I'm always tired. Next weekend for sure? What you got going next weekend? Alright, so since we have the 1 insight from using the Madman's Knowledge, like this. Oh, no, he still have to come back one more time, I guess. I thought she was active the first time he came back with that, but it is not. We'll be right back. A day off. That is a good one. Good thing to have lined up. One sec, it is hot in here. It has been cold all week, and now it's warm. Is my hair doing? All right, I think I need to buzz my hair at some point. It's getting a little wild. Okay, now she should be active. Yeah, I had a short work week this week because I took Wednesday off for Trusting for Glory. I feel like I have another day off coming up sometime soon. There she is. Oh, I could be wrong about that. Well, Claw Cleaver. Still use the blood cocktails. They don't deal damage, so a lot of those.
Hello, honorable, and you will too.
I hate the motion gestures
Very well.
in this game.
Let the
I wish
echoes
they would have
become
just at
your
some point
strength.
patched in a toggle for that.
Let me stand.
Resting for the next DQ speeder. Hey Ash, how's it going? Yeah, guns only is a lot of fun. So our first major breakpoint is going to be just getting Blood Tinge 21, at which point the Evelyn scales better than the starting pistol. Want to get some health though. Really. Yep,
Farewell,
lots of
good
blood
hunt.
bullets. Strategic use of Bone Marrow Ash. We don't get a lot of those, so I kind of got to be careful using them. I don't really want to upgrade this. So we'll be pretty careful about where we use those. Mostly just going to be parry and then bonus damage afterwards. Because one of the key points is that after you parry an enemy, they will take damage from the next attack, as long as they're still in their staggered position. So anytime I need like big burst damage, it's going to be parrying with the right hand and then shooting a follow-up shot with the left hand with a Bone Marrow Ash hit. Like, when I first did this run, I thought it was going to be really easy, because it's just like, oh, you just stay back and shoot, no problem. But since you really need to use like all of your healing to make blood bullets, you actually have to be really careful. Speaking of, I'm actually going to go this way. I want to pick up some more stuff to sell. Is there a gold plug too? Who's over here? 3? Yeah. That memory, man. Yeah, so our first major goal is just going to be getting to Canehurst, because both of our weapons are sitting there. So I'm going to be doing Papa Gas, followed by... Talk to Elaine. Yeah, Papa Gas, Bloodstarved Beast, Witches, Amelia, to go get our actual Junta must. So I got a few bosses that I have to do very suboptimally before I can actually just go do my thing. Does rolling knock this down? It does. And I double rolled. Well, I don't need that madman's knowledge. Alright, we'll be right back. It stored a roll as I was dropping, and I didn't pick it up. Hey. Save those bullets. I might need those later. I want to pick this up to sell it. I think that's a bloodstone shard, but we're gonna have plenty of those. I think I will... Yeah, I'll cross the bridge from here. I'm not gonna take the back door. If you run across the bridge, then you can actually get a setup where the giant at the far end just about kills himself by starting the boulder. That. This item. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't have enough blood vials yet. We're gonna take one more trip back to the dream, sell some stuff, buy some vials, and then it's time for Papa Gas. I didn't. Like that. Hi, how are you, sir? I said that. What's the area after the spider in Castle West? Nice. Yeah, that's a good chunk of my way through. Are you planning on doing the Chalice dungeons? A lot of people don't like the Chalice dungeons, but I find them to be quite entertaining. Another one of the reasons I wanted to redo this challenge is because I don't think I did the DLC last time I played it. I think I just did the main story bosses and said, ha, good enough, I'm out. So, I want to go back and do the DLC with this. I'm considering doing Chalice dungeons with it as well, but some of those fights are going to be... First, I know where the Elden Crypts came from. Yes, you do. Discovered the secret. I don't remember getting it way more for using them than selling. Dark Souls 3 was where they made it sell. 3,000 echoes. Now we got a whole bunch of blood vials. And hopefully, I'll just one-shot Pop Gas and we don't have to worry about restocking those. Yeah, kind of a recurring theme throughout this run is going to be unlock new area, run around, loot absolutely everything, and then sell it. One of the nice things about challenge runs is you know exactly like what equipment you're going for, and so you can sell everything. To think, well, maybe I want to use this later. Yeah, getting to the the actual, like, final boss of the Chalice dungeons is quite the adventure. And you really have to know what you're looking for in order to do it. I'm using a guide going through it again. Because it's like, there's no way I'm gonna remember where everything is. And you don't even have to do all of the Chalice dungeons, so some of them are complete waste of time. Oi! Oh, I thought he was winding up already. Hey. Yeah, I've got a screenshot of like a walkthrough that shows like what you need for each next one and like where to get them. So like it gives you a very efficient route for unlocking all of them. I can send that to you if you want. Nice dodge. Off to a good start. Yeah, I get like an extra 25% damage or so when you stab. There's the gap. Oh. Thought I was gonna get him on that one. Hey, 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 hey. No guns allowed.
Sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Hey. These are cheating. Oh, I was not where I thought I was. Yeah, learning parry timing is huge, for sure. He's still up top. There he is. That was dumb. Just transform. You're a lot easier to deal with in phase 2. Or just keep doing that. Alright. That was not what I meant to do. I had a plan and that was far from it. Okay, you used to be easier to deal with. Apparently my timing is off now. Oh, nice. Wait. Did he fall through? Oh, no, there he is. He's in the corner. I thought he fell through the map for a second there. It's a little inefficient. I got time. Something that I can parry, please. That was bad. Well, okay. Apparently I'm a little rusty on phase 2. Phase 1 was going great. Yeah, I forgot you can't dodge backwards from the leaping attack because it has like a lingering extended hitbox that makes no sense. How's it going, Hack? Alright. Ooh, I need vials and bullets now. Let's see. What if I didn't loot up top here? Actually, how many bullets does it take to kill this guy? Well, if I miss, it takes 4. Drops 5? No, he just drops 4. Well, that wasn't worth it since I... Let's see. Is there an item right here? No. The big courtyard back here has items. No. I can get 10 bullets in the arena for therapy. Sitting there on the side. Vials? That sound effect. I kind of like the oppressive volume of this game. Kind of builds the tone. That makes sense. There. Got a torch to sell. Oh, I didn't get everything in upper sewer area. That way. I'm tempted to just run into Therapist's room, grab the bullets, and then die. An option. I think there's some items off to the side here. Bloodstone shards. Maybe I will upgrade this gun. And it doesn't take much to give it a couple levels. And I'm probably going to want that for Amelia and Bloodstar Beast. God, Bloodstar Beast is an interesting one. Like, that's completely a patience fight. Dude. Gonna make me use my bloodlines here? Not cool, bro. Yeah, there's plenty. It's just early stability versus being able to upgrade the Evelyn sooner once I get to Canehurst. But we'll find plenty of shards. Might as well do it. Already got that. Not planning on doing any storylines, so I don't really need the ribbon. As long Sounds like my natural enemy. Sometimes it is. I have to bridle my aggression. While we're here, we'll grab a couple blood vials. Oh, you didn't get hit by it that time. Oh. And the boulder missed everybody. Except for that guy. He didn't drop it. Did I really? Oh, I sent it back up. That's right. Never mind. I did this properly. The problem was that I died. You wouldn't dodge a fiery boulder? Me. Fiery boulder. Is it much different than Magic Golden Souls? It's true. It does feel somewhat similar, but I don't know, it's more satisfying in Bloodborne. There. Wanted to see if I could reliably kill them in under a blood vial, but no. Okay. Try to punch it? Right, I would. I mean, what else are fiery boulders for than punching? Pick up anything to sell. I think that'll fit in the gun. Look at the circles going, everything. +2. Oh yeah, you can't do the blood gem fortification until after Propagas anyway. Alright. So now with the extra damage just from going to +2, it shouldn't matter how many blood bullets I have right now. I'll go kill the wheelchair guy, get 4 bullets, and then go straight back, just a little under. Yeah, healing gets really interesting in this, with this challenge, because you don't get any, like, you can't use the viscerals to restore health, you can't use your rally. It's a whole different level of thought process from what normally get in this game. No, just turn 2 bullets into 4 bullets. So Ash, how many times so far have you accidentally cheered at the doll when trying to level up? Food. Every time. Yeah, it happens a lot when you're mashing, because if you hold X and then motion with the controller, it triggers the stupid emotes. Oh, that's way more damage. Yeah, it's completely a byproduct of a simple gesture system that they wanted to implement that ruins everything. Yep. That was gonna be my next question. How many times have you died, dude? Well, my timing was off on that one because of the idiot. Can't afford to blood vials for damage, so. Saw that one coming and didn't react. I'm stuck! Okay. Sounded like he was a lot closer. And I dodged back again. Camera! Alright. Knock off the wind from the camera. That's great. I was trying to turn around so I could dodge past him, and then the camera was just like, I'm gonna go left and then snap back forward, and then go left and snap back forward. Exactly the plan. Yeah, it's definitely a Souls game. Camera boss is one of the deadliest things out there. I don't think I left anything down there. I'm trying to think of things that I might not have picked up yet. Over here. There is, I think it might be something like shining coins. Nope, nothing there. Oh, there is an item on this side of that door. How convenient. Yeah, let's die. Solid death warp right there. Didn't even give them the satisfaction of shooting me. It's like, nope, I'm gonna jump on the fire. We'll do my 2 to 4 bullet conversion and then back to pops. Yeah, so if you're holding X and you just do junk, it does that those stupid emotes. What's up, buddy? Huh? No, it's almost dinner time. Yeah, sitting is the one that happens to me the most. Sitting and cheering. Like, if I could change one single thing about the game, I would just take out the motion. It's that annoying. Good start. risky. It's not an attack you should parry if you can't. You're not allowed to use Shiny. I landed on top of that grave, and that's the only reason I didn't take fall damage there. Get out of this. And back into a corner again. Alright, this time, let's not dodge him properly. Or, you know, let's just dodge him properly. Every time. Early on the shot. Early on that one. I keep going early on that. So yeah, up on the D-pad. It just chunks 30% of your HP to give you 5 bullets. And 8 vials. Boy. Alright. Well. Some brief vial farming then. With the upgrades, it won't take too long. I feel like it does. But I don't remember. Well, at least I picked up the first ones. My time was up. Hey, Glitchy, how's it going? Good to have you here. Welcome to death. Lots and lots of death. This opens up a lot once we get past Papa Gas. Like, this is probably the hardest part, just because I have to be... I'm still limited in my resources. I'm not doing too bad. It's always a good day when just chilling out with some Bloodborne. Really? Oh, I thought that was the kill shot. Whew. Oh, coins. What a waste. Alright, I'll run to the end of the bridge and get vials from that dude, man. Die. Ever play Bloodborne? I love Bloodborne. When I first saw it, I thought I was gonna hate it. Cause like it didn't feel like it had as much variety as like Dark Souls for like weapon choices and such, but it's actually a lot of fun. I really like the pacing of it. I like the boss design. The weapons are pretty cool. I actually didn't play Bloodborne until after Dark Souls 3, and that was because like I could feel like some Bloodborne influence on Dark Souls 3. I was just like, okay, well now I want to play Bloodborne. Like just like a lot of like the animations and such, like you could tell were influenced. Death by shield, beautiful. I need to check. I think I've sold everything. Double check though. I might. No, I didn't pick up the other Madman's Knowledge. I think that's worth 500. I should go get that. I just want the bullets. Thank you. I don't think I picked up the knowledge over here. I got one of them. The one behind the birds. I think the one behind the rats is still sitting there. Woof. Back across the bridge, death. Purchase some more stuff, and then back to Papa Gas. And this time we'll get him. Maybe. I think. We'll see. Yeah, one of the reasons why I do Gascoigne before Cleric Beast is because Gascoigne actually opens up the next like huge chunk of the game. So if you spend all of your resources just getting through Cleric Beast, then you get walled on Gascoigne. A decent chunk from echoes there. Ah, he didn't drop it, of course. I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark. Keep my echoes. Are you having like save corruption on those ones? I have to save twice in a row. I do that often. Usually because like I'll tend to forget if I've saved or not. Like, did I save? No. But I really like the games that like just pop you into a menu and save almost instantly, because you can just spam A and heal like 500 times. Inventory? Inventory? Hello? Oh, that was weird. It had a dialogue box open that I didn't even see. there were no words in it or anything. That was. Yeah, I'll sell the cocktails. Only with 200. How many can I buy straight up? 10? Let's see. Cap those off. How much to level?
Ah, welcome home, good hunter. I was very late.
45. We'll buy bullets then. Alright. Now we got this. Error 03 this time for sure. How's it going, Anatoly? Yeah, the world opens up so much after this boss that resources become much less of an issue. I can just go loot a ton of stuff to sell. I can that to level up, buy more vials, etc., etc. So don't let the pacing of the beginning of this run fool you. It's gonna pick up quick. Yeah, I got this. I've just been letting him win because it's embarrassing to lose to somebody that's only using a pistol. Alright, folks. Close enough. You have to actually be next to the boulder, otherwise he won't get hit by it. I'm not sure exactly what the difference is. Like, he must attack, like, move a little bit at an angle when you're near the boulder, and then gets hit by it as soon as it starts. Let's try. Let's try. Oh God, is your ally. Ow. Alright, well, good ally. Any new games I'm excited for? I honestly don't know what new games are coming. I am very, very bad at like keeping up with upcoming releases. And I have been basically since high school. Like back then when I was super excited for StarCraft Ghost and it never came out. And ever since then I've just been like, I'll pay attention to games when they're released. Bruh. Ah, you disappoint. Out of the graves here. What's a new game? Excellent question. I'm looking forward to Dragon Quest VI finally. Ow. Oh. That was a rough corner. Looks forward to Dragon Quest VI. It's very true. I look forward to having done a run. I can say that much. Why am I trying to parry that one? Okay, well I know why I'm trying to parry that one. It's because in a playthrough where I am allowed to do visceral attacks, I'm gonna get all of my health back from parrying. Can't do that. Shooting me. How did I shoot the tree that was behind me? Game, you got some problems. Yeah, I tend to play games like 10 years after they come out. Unless I've just already happened to play them before. Like Bloodborne's one of the newer games that I've actually played. Oh my goodness, come on. Stop being like this. This is not ideal. Forward. I thought I was late. Nice. Early on that one. God. Alright, I got an idea. Follow me. Say the magic word. Oh my god. Okay, that's very hard to dodge when he's going upstairs with it. Oh my god! No! Oh, I just want to be through this man, this boss, that's all. That's all I want. As soon as I'm through this, everything gets so much easier. Alright, I might have to go get the 10 by Cleric Beast. How many blood vials do I have left? Big question right now. 5. Alright. If I were using actual weapons, we'd be almost done by now. Right, going for the cleric bullets. First, let's deal with guys. Start some vials again. Yeah, I'm honestly not completely sure which early game is harder. This or level 4 fists. The fists are actually a lot, like not too bad because you can at least do backstabs and such. Hello. How much damage do you take? 37. Not enough. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of resources wasted on this. Come on, hit me. Bosses. Yeah, once I have my Evelyn and my damage is actually halfway decent, then he's a lot more doable. That gem workshop tool, there's so much that you get right after Papa Gas. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, Blood Vial farming. Hello. Hack's favorite part of the game. I actually don't end up doing a whole lot of Blood Vial farming after gas going. Nice. I'm a little unsure why the 5th shot didn't kill him. I must have hit him late on one of the follow-ups. Didn't get the full damage bonus. Oh. worse than Estes. It's not normally an issue for me because what I like to do is usually skip like one level up trip and just buy like 100 blood vials, and then that'll usually last me for like most of the game, combined with pickups. I was cocky on that one. I'm good. Ain't fair. Don't use anything that you're seeing right now as evidence to the contrary. Also, how's the game audio balance? I haven't actually tested it. I just kind of threw a value on there and hope for the best. We'll try that. Oh, I'm gonna use 2 real bullets on you? What a jerk. I thought he was gonna die on that one. Also, you hating the sound effects? I love the sound direction in this. It's definitely a lot punchier than Dark Souls. Fine. Dying is part of the plan here. Balanced too loud, just like Dark Souls 3. Well, Dark Souls... Okay, well, never mind. I was about to say Dark Souls 3 is very screamy, and then I was like, I'm freaking playing Bloodborne right now. It's like, 2 of the first 4 bosses do nothing but scream. But like, there's like explosive screaming in Dark Souls 3. Go this way. Oh yeah, the Canehurst. We're gonna be going there as quickly as possible. That's where both of my weapons are. I could have done better there. What? Given the situation, and not wanting to heal to make more blood bullets, and not wanting to use actual bullets, I'm just gonna do the bridge. Yeah, I could definitely see 3 being a huge problem for stream audio balancing. There's like... Dang it. Vial? Cocktail? Oh, it was looking for. Squish. Trying to think if I have any other items. I think I used... Yeah, I used all my bloodstone shards, so I can't sell any of those. I think I'm good on bullets, so I'm just gonna focus on these 2 guys for the vials. Stock. How many? I have 5 gold hunters left. Close. Whoop. I lost my lock? How did I unlock this? That was... I don't even know what just happened. Right. 4 vials. Hopefully this time the guy doesn't light the boulder too fast. I really need the guy at the end to die. He's almost always 2 blood vials. Okay. First time ever I've been caught by these guys. Like, ever. I think even my first time playing, I ran right past him. The guy was a little on the aggressive side. Hey, sir. I want some more blood vials. Beg your pardon. Camera? I swear this second guy just, like, has a camera hack. Hey, Joe. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. How's 7th Saga treating you? 15 blood vials. If I don't screw this up, that's enough. So we'll go with this. Big if in there. We might get 2 more while crossing the bridge. Got world record in one of the categories? Nice. What category is that? No tune-up glitch. I don't know that. Only 2 other runners? Oh yeah. By about a minute. Yeah, my current posted world record was about 1 minute and 10 seconds faster than the existing time. Although I've since then beat it by 2.7 seconds. Blood vials. Yeah, PBs are always free. Always. Alright, Pops. Let's not do this anymore. I want to get on to the rest of the game. Not a good start for me. That grave wasn't tall enough. I can't even shoot over that. I was like, maybe, just maybe. Why do I keep trying to parry that one? A bone-headed... Oh, I knew that follow-up shot was coming and I thought it was going to kill me. Alright, so I'm going to phase 2 a little bit differently this time. I'm going to go through all of my Quicksilver bullets on it before I go to blood bullets. To limit the damage that I'm taking. I didn't think that was going to reach high enough. cornered myself. We're good. Oh, slash off that. Camera, unlock, please. Alright. Only allowed to work in his favor? That's true. Uh-huh. First time. Okay. Off the stairs. Stairs are not working in my favor. I dodged. I dodged. Kind of scrapping the parry damage and just going. Ah! Stopped to heal too soon there. And the stairs killed me again. Wish there was a respec. It's not too long of a game, you just start over. The main thing, like the main issue that I have with this game is it's the only game where I've ever had like an actual interest in trying out an arcane build, but it's not really viable whatsoever until New Game Plus. So it's like if you want to play arcane, you have to play very suboptimally for an entire playthrough to get all the stuff for it. You're alive. For wasting a bullet. Ow, my face? Okay, I thought that missed him at first. Why are you guys not dying now? It's been 5 shots all this time. Run to the end of the bridge. Not yet, not yet. Okay, now go. Four blood vials, that's a good one. Is dropping it in? No. I want to keep 590. Time. Still faster to just die and do this than go fire. By the time you got more options, you're already committed. Yeah. Yeah, generally speaking, you can't go wrong, like, plunking a good chunk of stuff into skill, and then whatever else for other weapons. Well, that's nice. At least it didn't happen during the boss fight. Suggested actions, hit circle and then restart the game. I don't know if I've ever had Bloodborne crash before. Oh no, I didn't log out properly. Oh no. How dare I? I'm such a bad person. Why am I... I'm like... mashing like I'm playing monsters right now. I'm so used to load screens, just like mash through, I gotta get the manip. I'll put this on a permanent record. That'd be great. Joke's on them, this thing is completely offline. I think. Oh wait, no, never mind, I did hook it up to the Wi-Fi. But I don't have an account, so they can't tell whose it is. Got a PlayStation account somewhere. Whoa, hi. Oi. No, oi, not aw. Guys, never learn. Want to use... Oh, he'll probably give me 2 vials. Hey, the wrong button. Go first. Oh. I knew it. As soon as I decided to heal for him, I was like, he's gonna drop coins. Alright, we'll see what we get from the bridge, and then, we'll go for our first attempt at Father Gascoigne. Certainly have not seen him today. Definitely have not been here for an hour and a half. I'm going up the middle. Barry Sanders style. Okay. Bonus blood vial. Something Father Gascoigne. Alright. It's always the Papa Gas of the century. What, 16? And once we get through here, what's it? I can get the +4 maximum bullets the early, I believe. 1712. Alright, here's the plan. We'll get 4 more bullets here. I want to just go with 17... Yeah. Go with this. Kick on the Elden Ring boss because of a server update? God, that's so bad. One more hit on Millennia. I am the server update. Blade of Mikola. I have never known defeat. Having 1,000 blood echoes right there is making me think. Bullets. Well, that was rude. Did you say ketchup on me? Well, I'll leave them here. Boss had full health again? Oh my god. Hey Dragon, how's it going? Is it bad that as soon as I see somebody come in here screaming cheater, I don't even look at the username and I just know it's you? Alright, well, I'm modifying the plan now. Because I want to get those echoes and actually go convert those into more vials, since I've got a decent chunk. What are you worth? $48. Suck. I suppose that's fair. Does it drop below 30? I think it's more accurately to say occasionally the FPS reaches 30 on PS4. I feel like it spends most of the game around like 20. It's not great. Nice shot. Ah! Oh well. It's a little early. We're saying it's the same on PS5? I haven't played close attention to any PS5 play. Oh. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually want to die there because I was going to go spend my blood echoes. Oh well, I guess we're just stocking more bullets then. This is hardly a bad result. Just doing some shopping before the mid-game rush. What was I stuck on? I guess I'm not going to go spend those blood echoes on vials. Alright, Groovy, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm honestly unsure what I was stuck on in that room. Because the only things that are right there are breakable. The roll didn't make, you know? Alright, we're full up. We're full up, we're warmed up, we're bloodied up. It's time. Got this. Okay. We get an item drop off the big guy. I'll top off because it'll most likely be files. 4 would be great, but 2 will do. Right. Misa back! We got each other on that one. Wait. Partial parries are a lot less problematic when riposte right after it. Thought I was early on that one. I knew he was gonna shoot. Like, I heard the gunshot in my head before he pulled the gun out. Dude, stop it. Guns are my thing. You use that axe. And I shoot the gravestone. Alright, there we go. It's on me. Woo! Don't transform yet? Alright. Yeah, at least one more combo off on him before he transforms. Spin. Nope. Come on. Spin to win. This is fine. Yeah. Get up here. This walkway so I don't get into weird corners. No slopes. Sometimes it feels like Nintendo programmed the slopes for themselves. Sometimes there just aren't enough rocks. Not getting greedy. Alright. Last shot right in the dick. Okay. First try. Look at that. Now we get to play the rest of the game. Ah. Now we can do blood gem fortification, I can upgrade my weapons further, I can choose what boss to fight, I can get stuff to sell. Ah, I feel free right now. Our first time playing this, I expected this to be a mimic. I was 100% certain. Poking at DQ6 notes, you don't feel free. Well, better you than me, I guess. Alright. Let's go spend some echoes. And then, since we have access to a whole couple new areas, actually, just gonna run around and pick up items. Exciting. I want to double check. I think I can. This isn't done. And alright. A little bit more damage. Not actually going to use these. I want to keep one in sight. Just getting these to sell.
Well, very well. Let me
Got
stand.
12 and 6. And the rest
Farewell.
on Blood Vial. Whoops. I menu wrapped. That's the factory where Forge just past Barbara on the way to... Yeah. I think my, the main save on my cartridge is... I've got one right after Muto 1, and then I was gonna set up a second one about 2/3 of the way through the game. Because every time I go through and I make save states on emulator, I never end up using them, because I always just end up practicing on console. So, I can just like split the game up into 3 parts with save files. So I can do new game, and then right after Muto 3, and then right after wherever I decide 2/3 of the way is. All there. I almost spammed accident. That's true. I could probably do save states on FX Pack, you know, if I look up how to do it. I assume it still has that functionality. Alright, where to first? Oh, of course. We will go to Lower Yarnum first, because I could just work my way around to the Gall's Close. Tons and the money. I'm trying to remember what that item all the way off to the right of this place. I don't think it was anything. Down, boy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pick up these fire papers just to sell them. Obviously, they have no effect on guns.
You're what? Take this.
Take this. He'll take that. Oh yeah, dogs are crazy in this game. Jeez. Wasn't ready. Alright. Up, bro. Not cool. Alright, do I want to kill the werewolf down here? Because he does drop a bloodstone shard. See how much damage I do. Come on. Using the thing through the shield. I really like the dynamic that no shields gives to this game. It makes it feel so much different. And I mean, yeah, I know there is that one shield that I can pick up shortly here, but I mean, come on, who's ever actually used that legitimately? Yeah, I love the rally mechanic. The rally mechanic really speaks to my soul. Bloodborne shield only. Well, you can't attack with the shield, otherwise I would absolutely do that. Attack! Didn't you see the warning? Yeah, if it were like a Dark Souls shield where I could actually hit enemies with it, I would do that next. A lot of bullets, but whatever. Torch thing. Hunter's torch. Trying to remember where the path back door of Cathedral. I feel like it was through here. Same time, I feel like it was not through here. Trying to visualize the world map here. Not working. Hey. Wasn't very nice. This. No. Go to the other side of the door by Carl. I am. Recognizing. Hopefully I won't need those antidotes. If I do, that means I'm getting way closer to ASP. Oh, isn't there a blood tinge gem in here? Yeah! That. Or the shot.
Well, next time you dream, give some thought.
I tried the homeward phone, didn't quite get it. Not using second play. What? Are you saying like not using shields in one of the games? Still more things to look. Risky. Oh, you got them. Alright, well, I'm not getting those back. Like, one of the little guys, I could kill with a few shots. The big guy's a little too tanky. Not worth the effort. That's not where I was going. This is where I was going. Anybody else find it weird that your belt does not really move when you're climbing? Bruh, I only have so many bullets. Camera unlock. Use ladder. Use ladder. Oh my goodness.
I should think you still have dreams.
It wouldn't let me
Well,
use the ladder.
the next time you dream, give some thought.
I think I actually have to step forward before I can push him off with that. In my defense, I did not actually go into this area with the goal of pushing him off the top. I just kind of ended up there and realized I had 7 bullets and had to hope for the best. I actually just wanted to go past him and continue looting stuff. Do I? No, I didn't have very many echoes. It's not worth it. I remember what's up on the top level of this. Turn to the left. Hey, well, yeah, double stands. Yeah, I love Bloodborne. I love it so much that I've gotten a PS4 twice, specifically for playing Bloodborne. Like, I've never bought a console for an exclusive before, but I've gone out of my way twice for a PS4. Alright, let's see if this guy's gonna let me cheese him with it. Because this guy drops a bunch of bone marrow ash, which I'm gonna want as many of those as I can get. Oh, buddy. Whoa! Hi! Come on, come get me. I tagged you, you're it. Now you have to come tag me. How this works. Yeah, come on. Idiot. Nobody wants to play with me. Still running out there. Coming this way again. Come on. Come on. How did you come from that side? Did I not see him run past? I was very confused right there. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. Cornered. I knew it. It's okay, we opened the shortcut. Okay, so this will open up. I'm not gonna kill Blood-Starved Beast quite yet. I still got some more stuff I want to run around and pick up before we get around there. Like, I haven't done anything in Upper Cathedral, or obviously not Upper, but normal Cathedral. I'm trying to think where the get back to the back alleys. Completely blanking on that right now. I could get the charge. Yeah. There's another armor set up here I can sell. Upper Cathedral's pretty cool. I liked it. Excuse me. This. I don't even remember this item. Oh, more antidotes. Noped out. Trying to remember how I get up all the way up to the top there. I want to say it's from near where... Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to kill Bloodstarved Beast to get to where I'm thinking. Because that opens up the elevator. That's what it is. Yeah, this is the drop I was looking for. Alright, everything's fine here. Ah, it's one of those great moments where you remember everything all at once. Patient. Alta. Bloody Messenger headband. Can I sell that, or can I only give that to the messenger? I'll find out. I think they might have noticed me. Wow, look at that health. That's impressive. It's funny because, like, I don't even look at my health when I'm just running around picking up items. It's like, I was just like, how much damage did I take? I'm like, all of it. Alright. Oh, nice. Nobody picked him up. Hell yeah. Echo's back, baby. Blood Beast pellets. Those don't do anything for gun damage, so those are just sold as well. They'll pick them up. See you up there. Go up first. Pick up these bullets. Debating if I want to upgrade my pistol any further. Probably do. Just to get past Bloodstone's Beast. Oh, okay. I was not expecting to get hit through the wall there. Why can't I shoot through walls? Well, the downside to that is I still want to go all the way back down there because a couple more things to pick up. And I want to open the shortcut to BSB for when I get back. quick way. Since when? I have always hidden from him right there. Okay. Alright. That's the game we're playing now. I was complaining that I couldn't shoot through walls. I was not suggesting he should be able to shoot through walls. Hatched. Left this time. Guard armor set. Somewhere over here. Oh, I think it's a drop down. Yeah. Right? I think this is where it is. I feel like there was a skip here that I don't remember. Yeah, I think you can jump down to there and give a whole bunch of stuff, but you have to like clip a ledge somewhere to not die. Files, yes. This. Sweaty? Oh, blood soap. Yeah. Up here on a corpse should be the charred set, right? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, now I know where I am. Go, 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 go. Alright, we're fine. I think the Charred Hunter set actually has more defense than I'm currently wearing. I can't get on the line. Oh no, it was just the fire resist. Okay. So, if you're gonna mention poison, antidote's up. Now the question is, do I sell the charred set, or do I save it for the DLC? Not really sure. I don't want to get specific. I guess since Ash hasn't gotten that far. There's a thing where it might help. Okay. Let's go check. Well, do I want to just go after Bloodstar Beast? No, let's sell stuff. And I still have all of Cathedral Ward that I haven't looked at yet. I mean, we got stuff to do. We don't need to go speaking to BS. Let's see. Got a bunch of bloodstone shards I can pick up out on the balcony area. And actually, I think that's all I can. We'll do that. We'll come back, sell stuff, probably do some upgrades, and I'm gonna get so many bloodstone shards later, and I can purchase them with insight as well. I'm not gonna be hesitant about upgrading this pistol. So the only bosses I need to worry about right now are gonna be BSB, Amelia, Witches, and then I think just right from there I'll be able to go. Yeah. That'll give me the password. For some reason, I completely blanked on where I was right there. Not a bagman yet, are you? Item. I think that turns into the bagman after. If I'm not mistaken. Get my shield. Can I go play shields? Bro. Just kill me. I don't want to use these blood vials. I have no echoes. It's like, why would I heal here? I almost wasted blood vials. How dare I? Has it really only been 2 hours? I feel like I spent a lot more time than that on Gascoigne. Excuse me, sir. We're not playing by the parry rules. That bird almost got me while I was making blood bullets. That was nearly the bird of the century. Can I get you in time? But they he already attacked. Oh! Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Goodness. Oh yeah, I need to also check what exactly that blood tinge gemstone will do for me. I don't know if that's better than the current. Do I care about 570 echoes? Probably not. Going with no. Back to the dream. One second. That's somebody messaging me on Discord. Had to make sure it wasn't important. We're leaving. Turns out, was not important at all. Ah, no daggers. Sell. Pellets, goodbye. Cocktails, goodbye. Cocktails, goodbye. Fire pit, goodbye. Marrow ash, keeping forever until I need it. Oh, I have 31 bloodstone shards. Alright, we're in good shape there. I'm gonna hold on to the chalice stuff because I'm undecided if I want to do chalice dungeons on this playthrough. Card isn't really worth much. I'll hold on to it. +3. Oh, that's worse. Excellent. I can sell these then. Can I buy with insight so far? Oh, I can still buy your coin. But I don't want to do that yet because all my insight. So, all you garbage.
Welcome. Very well.
Might just do that and then spend the rest on bullets or vials. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna buy some bullets. Get 21. Stock up. Okay, now it's everything for Cathedral for the moment, so let's go after Bloodstarved Beast. It's time. Boss number 2. Alright. So, Bloodstarved Beast, I believe, is pretty easy this way. Because he doesn't really become problematic until he starts poisoning you. And I should be able to stay out of range of the poison for the entire fight. Oh, that angle was almost very bad. couple items to pick up down here. I know there's a scurrying beast, but I don't need those bloodstone shards, so I'm not gonna spend any blood bullets on them. There's something to the left here. There's a sneeze here. Alright, it's gone. Sneeze to the right. Yeah, I went the wrong direction for the sneeze. Oh, I was really sure that was gonna hit him. Alright, I just need to stop trying that one. My timing is not good. I wasted one bullet, that's okay. Oh! Interrupted it. Oh! I forgot about the grab altogether. I completely forgot he had that ability. 'Cause like, my normal strategy with this guy is just throw the lure in the corner and then just burn him to death with the fire paper. I haven't actually seen him attack in a long time. Bless you. Was there anything over? I think there was. Oh, there is. Two. Misa back. Oh! What? How was that all parry? Okay. Whatever you say, game. I'm gonna hard disagree with that one. Unless the angle was just slightly off and I missed somehow. In which case, that's the camera's fault. Pretty sure I saw it hit, though. need to decide when I want to use the bone marrow ash, because I only get so many of them. I don't think it becomes something I can purchase. I'll have to check on that. I'm fairly certain that it's just a limited resource. Would lead me to want to save it for actual hard boss. I'll go ahead and put it on the bar though. If I get to a spot where I'm just like really close to finishing the boss off, can't afford not to kill him in the next hit. What if I need it later? What if I need it later? Well, I guess it doesn't really make any sense to use it right now anyway. Because the main use for it is after pairing with the right hand. So, I'm not going to want to use it here anyway. Because if you're going to use the bone marrow ash, you want it after a pairing. And you don't have time to parry ash, then shoot. Grab my bullets. Nice. I don't think I need to even worry about... Yeah, I don't need to worry about the parry bonus on this boss. You need to worry about getting hit though. Not in the plan. That was close. That's a grab. Okay. When he stays perfectly still for a second, that's when he's going into the grab. I remember that now. Nice, I'm pairing off that one. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine here. Phase 3. Aggressive. Oh, I missed the grapple. Oh man, there were so many good dodges on that one, and then I just didn't catch the grapple again. Womp. Oh man, that was all my blood vials. What do I have sellable? I could sell spectral bloodstone shards. I'm gonna pick up plenty. Oh, yeah, pizza time. Let's see. Fully upgraded, I need 3, 5, and then 8. 16. Oh. Alright, well, I'll sell these and just put it all into vials. 9. Whopping 9. Oh, I also had these. Okay. Yeah, so once I get BSB down, I'll have access to the rest of Cathedral Ward and Hemwick. And there's a lot of stuff I can go get. Plus the witches are a really easy fight in any kind of run. The only time they're mildly problematic is if you're going, like, you know, fists only. But even then it's not too bad because they're an easy backstab. And then Amelia's not really anything special. She should go down real easy. And at that point, I'll have access to Kane Hurst, and I can actually start using my good stuff. I believe when it's fully upgraded, the Evelyn has S scaling on Blood Tinge, and then it also has, I think, B scaling on skill. So Evelyn's damage actually gets pretty high. There is an option for the repeating pistol, which per shot is more powerful, but it takes 2 bullets to fire. And per bullet, it's actually slightly less damage than the Evelyn. Why I go for the Evelyn over the repeating. Out of the pillar, you nerd. Not feeling it. I was trying to get the parry on that one. Shouldn't have gone for it. Black seal. Antidote. And dodge. Alright, we're good. That was dumb. That's dumb too. Oh my god. I got stupid at doing that. I made the assumption I was gonna get the parry there, and then I didn't get the parry. So my follow-up was incorrect. $18. Yeah, that should be fine. Rude. Remember, could you drop down? Oh, that's just the beast blood pellets. Okay, I know where that is. This time for sure. I just went to Neo muscle memory and I hit X to dodge. And that was me changing my plan mid-action. I was like, alright, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna bait the stand-up attack, and then I'm gonna parry it. And then, right before he started doing it, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. And then he stood up. I was already past my parry plan. I overthought it. Because I was thinking, like, right after he started moving, I was like, you know, I'm a little bit shorter on blood vials. Maybe I should go for more parries this time around. And then changed my mind. Too late. It's worth killing this thing to sell the blood shards. Possibility. Okay, this time, for sure, for sure. Good start. Okay, I guess my timing on that parry is just early. I could have sworn that was where it was. On the first attempt, I got that parry multiple times. I thought I was doing the same timing here, but I guess not. I'm really questioning my blood vial situation. Only gonna have 9 heals. Let's... I think it'll be okay. Oh, well that's not gonna help. Got the grease on my thumb. Making it a little bit hard to keep grip on the stick there. Could see that one going sideways easily. Think if there's any items that I've missed. I don't think there are. There's a couple of bloodstone shards on this dude. I guess I didn't pick up the what is it, the spyglass? I don't know how much that sells for. Can't be much. Let's try something weird. It's called patience. Oh, it's worth 200. Ooh, that was almost bad. Well, I was gonna say that was almost stupid, and then I realized it was stupid. I just got lucky. Do I just die here? Or do I think we're okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna need a parry there. Very low on vials. If I just get through you, everything changes. Not afford to be missing right now. Nice. That hit me in my iframes. That was blatant. Cheater. That was a risky shot. I really cannot afford missing, and he was moving sideways at the time. I may not have enough bullets anyway. Oh, we're all in here. Can't afford to miss, can't afford to take damage. But I also need to take a chance on some parries. Alright, well. Now we get to farm. Unfortunate. I should have had him on the first attempt. A little bit frustrating. I think I'll just do Sternum Grind. Best can get some bullets while I'm there too. The big guys might be 4 shots now that I got the +3 on the pistol. I'm a little bit curious just how much extra damage I'll get off of a Bone Marrow Ash without the parry bonus on this guy. I really don't want to use it early if I don't have to.
Away! Away!
Oh, this guy's almost a one-shot. And I missed. Oi. I'm not over there, dude. Yeah, I only need one parry to 4-shot these guys. Take the bridge too, because there's multiple chances at vials on that. As many vials put in the same as possible. Dope. No drops. I feel like there was something I could pick up down here. I think it might just be the Sword Hunter's badge or something. Might have been something else in here. Oh, the ribbon. That's right. Clutch. This could actually be worthwhile because you drop multiple blood vials. Decent exchange. Little pig! Go to the boss. 2 blood vials. Okay, so not worth it. I'm gonna have to spend one. Saw Hunter badge, that's what I was thinking of. Was something. I'll just go up here and die now. I do tonic grinding on the Dragon Bridge in Dark Souls 1. That's about where I'm at in his playthrough. I haven't gotten back to it. But he's died to gargoyles, which was fantastic. I can't wait for the moment where he realizes there's a second one. Really? Thank you. With how much work he put into the first one. It's gonna be great when he's like feeling accomplished. Like, yes, alright, halfway there, and then for summoning. Nothing happened here. Alright, Red, let's go. Ooh. I'm good on bullets. I don't need to also do the guy inside. Generally speaking, once I like up my blood vial count and all that stuff, I'm gonna be almost exclusively using blood bullets. So. The raw Quicksilver bullet count isn't as important later in the game as well. I think right now I've already got a good chunk. Ah. Didn't hit himself. See, people complain about the load times on Bloodborne, and I'm just like, perfect for dinner. Get off the door, you idiot. You're not one in here. Stop being rude. Okay, that hit harder than I expected. I didn't even try to dodge that because I thought I was going to just survive it. And then I was just going to spam him down after. Ooh, how many echoes do I get for shooting the hunter off the tower? There is a question. I feel like that's worth at least a blood vial, right? We'll check the bridge one more time and then we'll go back to BSB and not die. No. All right. Fair enough. It was ending in a death warp one way or another. All right. Back to the boss. Torque hammer. Torque buzz hammer. Alright, I think I want to try shooting him off the tower first. Maybe? Do I think it's worth enough? No, he's probably not worth much. You get a hunter badge from him, which isn't gonna matter because I'm not gonna buy any weapon. I don't think it's gonna. No, I don't think it's worthwhile. I'm just going right back to BSB. Just gotta get him out of the way, and then we get access to workshop. Go get the doll clothes. Round 2 on the patience plan. Last time I decided to go for patience, I stopped being patient. Like 10 seconds later. Give it another shot. I believe that I can do it. I believe I can wait for an opening and curb my aggression. Might be putting a little too much faith in myself. Sure, I like your tone there, sir. Well, I got the parry, but I took a hit too. See, I already abandoned my plan. That's a good one to parry. That's not. Or I could just be early. I'm early on absolutely everything. Close. Okay, he's going for the grapples. Okay, that was luck. I went for the parry, missed it, and then I hit the follow-up parry. Oh, nice, another one. use some regular bullets for a little bit. That was dumb. Just a wasted shot. I was trying to dodge past him. It didn't work. Oh boy. Oh, I'm poisoned. I didn't even see the poison. Oh my god. When did he poison me? I did not see that I was poisoned until I went to go make more bullets. I don't even know when he was close enough to poison me. Sucked. Ugh. Doku. Yes. Very, very Doku. Well, might as well go see how many blood echoes this dude's worth. I think I just have to step forward before shooting to get him. It's as awful as you're expecting? Yeah, it's a lot more fun once I actually get to a good gun. Right now I'm forced to do 4 bosses with a terrible weapon. It takes off quite a bit once I'm actually dual wielding guns. There we go. What are you worth? Jack and shit. Alright. At least get his drop while I'm here. Might as well. Yeah, pretty soon, like once Amelia's down in particular, you gain access to some really high cost items. Pick up. Especially since beating Amelia also gives me access to the DLC, which I can just run around there and load up on weapons. Might as well keep the 875. Like, the DLC weapons are worth a ton of money, and I can go get a whole bunch of twin bloodstone shards in there. Oh yeah, for the most part, it really is just a parry tool. Like, you're not meant to deal damage with. I mean, there's a cannon that deals a good chunk of damage, but I think it uses 5 bullets per shot. It's wildly inefficient. And then the DLC has a minigun that's, as far as I can tell, is completely worthless. If the game were at all designed for this, it would be a lot less fun, that's for sure. Debating if I want to sell these or not. I think that's going to come down to whether or not buy them with ins yet. Can't. Okay. Don't want to do that. Yeah, how long this run takes very much comes down to how long it takes to get past Amelia. Unfortunately, getting past Amelia means getting through Gascoigne and Bloodstarved Beast. And 50 damage per shot is so low. It's not good. I'm really tempted to like use a couple of my bone marrow ashes here. But like I know those will be really handy later on, especially if I decide to do the DLC this time. Like a couple of the DLC fights, I might actually need the bone marrow ash. I'm actually gonna look it up in a sec and see if those become purchasable at some point. I'm honestly unsure. I mean, worst case scenario, I could find a code for a Chalice dungeon that drops them. It's if I want to allow myself to do that. Bone eye. Sold by messenger after getting the Radiant Sword Hunter badge. Okay, so I can get them later. When was the Radiant? That's the one in the true. Okay, so I'll actually be able to buy them very soon. Okay. So I don't need to be as stingy with them as I thought. So what I might do then is at least use a couple of them on phase 3 for DSP. At least just see how much damage I do with it with this gun. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Didn't get close enough. Guy is going too soon. But you're not wanted here. These guys are so... Yeah, my first time playing through this, like, I would find a new gun and it would always just be like, but why? You know? Like, once you get enough points into Blood Tinge, like, the damage gets pretty respectable. And then you get some really good chunk damage with the Bone Marrow Ashes. But first, we must get to Canehurst. The real trick. It'd be nice to have one more point in Blood Tinge, so that'd be one-shotting that guy. Oi! What's going here? Do I want to use... No, I don't want to use Bullet Sword Vials on this guy. Might as well just reset it. With this extra guy sitting here, it's kind of throwing a wrench in my plan. Actually gonna remove the Hunter's Mark from the quick bar. You are not invited to this party. And all he brought was a cocktail.
Away! Away!
Dude. Pick it up! Oh my goodness. Alright, hopefully this time they'll let me actually get to the end. Actually, I wonder if going through the tunnel and up the ladder might force him to get hit by the boulder. I feel like that's something I would have tried at some point, but I don't recall the result. So let's test it out. Definitely slower. Might not be worth it. Yeah, it doesn't hit him. Got all them though. Okay. Alright, let's take this and go. This should be fine. Especially since now I'm okay with using a few bone marrow ashes. But I want to make sure I use them at the end, because if you use them early and then die, it feels terrible. I can't get them back until actually right after this boss, so I will have the option to get more once BSB is down. Oh, we're here. Give him the bandages. Some of those. This time, for sure. Maybe. We'll see. The first try. Right. This is the first try. Yeah, it's kind of funny finally streaming Bloodborne, because this layout that I use for all of my just full screen games like is actually using Bloodborne assets. And this is the first time I've streamed Bloodborne ever. And that background image at the top is actually Neo 2, which I've also never streamed, I don't think. Oh, you hit me there. BSB. Uh-huh. Good. Ah, got it. Like, I'm kind of tempted to test out baiting him straight back in a line, but that lunge is gonna kill me. I just know it. Because if you have no lateral movement, you're just never gonna see the tell for it. Also, he gets very aggressive in the later phases. And that you want to go forward anyway. No! There is no way that hit me. I was so far outside that. Hell no. That was a load of crap. That was straight up bullshit. Oh my god. I was well outside of that grab. That's some Dark Souls 2 hitboxes for you. Like, that whole fight was going, like, perfect. And then his middle finger grew by, like, 3 inches on that grapple. Well, taking a little more damage there than I meant to. Adjusted left there and I wasn't ready for it. Almost screwed that up. Okay. and steady. Out of range. I was really expecting him to transition into phase 3 right there. Okay. Oh, and then I'm just gonna die after using the marrow edge. Come on. Not how I wanted to use my vials. How? How am I poisoned that far away from him? I'm gonna have no antidotes left after this. Oh, I thought that grapple got me. I was about to be mad. Alright, there's more antidotes back here. I want to grab them. Stuck on the part. Okay. Oh, that's good. Poisoned. Okay. We got it. Good lord. Yeah, I wasn't trying to gesture game. Thank you. Although the game did the exact gesture I basically just did. Yeah, how fitting. Okay. So now I have access to the workshop, the doll's clothes. That's like 38,000 blood echoes just right there. Oh! Great. Good warm-up for the rest of the game.
Welcome.
I'm actually not gonna level up right here. I need to just buy some vials. Okay. And I believe I also now have access to the rune that gives me +4 silver bullet capacity. I think. If it's where I think it is. This is where the game starts to get fun, by the way. This run is very stressful up until this point. But now, the real Bloodborne guns only begins. Well, okay, almost. We're almost there. I still have to beat Amelia and the witches before it really, really begins. But the world's a lot bigger now. Yeah, right here. There's a thing here, right? Yeah, you. You're who I want. Formless Odin. Odin. Alright, so that'll be +4 bullet capacity. How do I get down from here? Oh. Crunch. I'm gonna go back and apply this right now so that I've got it ready to go. And I think the next thing I'll gain access to is gonna be like as far as things that like I really want to get outside of weapons. I think it won't be until Nightmare Frontier. No, I can get him in the Viper Pit. There's a thing there. Viper Pits has 200 frenzy resist. Oh, I don't have the thing for that. I need the witches first. Getting ahead of myself here. I just feel like, you know, 3 hours into the game, I should have progressed beyond the ability to skip things. But it's okay. We're averaging one boss every 2 hours at this. Good pace. I believe there's also the communion rune up here. Increase my blood vial capacity. That was stupid. I remembered I needed to make blood bullets as I was going into that guy's range. You had to do that a little bit earlier. Union. I think that's only +1 blood vial, but every little bit helps you. Up front. So the badge that I can get up at the top here will let me buy Marrow Ash. Oh, you take 3 shots? Radiant Sword. Alright, so now I can buy more bone marrow. Twin bloodstone shards down. Nice, thick 6. Thick. Go ahead and heal because I'm going to be dropping down to the kill this scurrying beast quickly. Got him. Right. Now to just not screw this up. Oh, I bounced off to the side. I clipped the ledge, and it pushed me out of range. Well, now to not screw this up twice. Get more bullets off the guy up the top here. Trying to think what there is down below in the streets. Like, I want to say there's like a fire blood gem down there, but not really anything of value. The sweaty clothes down there, that was a fire, is it? I don't know how much I care about that. Probably not much. Take 2. Also, where'd my echoes end up? There we go. think I can survive one more try. Alright, we're rich now. Let's continue through. I don't want to just open the gate and get access to a meal. Sure. Sweaty clothes. Not really worth going for anything else down there. Too many enemies, not enough value in anything that's attainable down there. Somebody fell down the elevator shaft. Wonderful. There are some twin bloodstone shards that I can get over here as well. If I can remember exactly where they are. I think it'll be around the corner here. Yeah, behind you. I almost went to visceral him because that's just my standard reaction to those guys. And I was like, I can't do that. Let's just go up. Not really bring throw value over there. Remember what's up here. Nothing, apparently. Probably why I don't remember it. $10 bullets. I love it. I think this is vials. Oh, hold on. There's a whole bunch of admin's knowledge out here. Really have no reason to open that, but why not? Twins. Do I want to go +4 on my pistol? Or do I want to save those for the Evelyn? Visions. I don't even remember what items are over here. I know there's a couple hunters that are really frustrating to fight. I think there might be a scurrying beast that has twin bloodstones. Checking. Frenzied Cold Blood 7. Definitely don't want to fight those guys. They're a bit rough. Oh, there are twins here. Nice. I rallied off of landing on that guy's head. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get those guys. What's that? Oh, what's that item? I don't remember what that is. That's okay. We'll go back and sell this stuff. I can actually get some levels here. Load up on items. And then I might actually go do Hemwick before Amelia. Because Amelia is just a straight damage sponge. Man. So getting all this stuff around Hemwick might help out a bit. Dog, I heard you like blood echoes. That's not... I did not even move the controller, and I pressed X one time. Why did it go into the motion? Ugh. 50,000. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the gun. I'll find plenty.
Welcome. Very well. Let me
Let's see. How many levels can I afford right now? 11. Nice. I might do that. Extra 100 HP. 10 damage. Seems good. I do have the option of doing the first Chalice dungeon now. Not really anything worthwhile in there that I recall. First Chalice dungeon end with the Watchdog? I feel like it does. I don't think I want to go up against the Watchdog with anything less than like a +5 Evelyn. we can do that, guy. Okay, you're here now. Take me. Not you. Okay. I don't know if it counts if he gets the kill. I think it has to be the Bagman. But here we get some more stuff. Based on the load time, I'm gonna say it. Okay, we're good. I was a little bit worried that, like sometimes you can get rally from swinging at an enemy that's already dead before it despawns, and I was kind of worried that him hitting me after I got killed by the Bagman might have canceled this. Remember, do you stop gesturing? I couldn't remember if she gave you outfit or not. I feel like there's one you can pick up around. And I feel like it has to do with it. Beast up here with twin bloods. Three of them. I believe there's also a rune in the middle of this room that was damage resistance? Plague? Moon. That's blood that goes up. I want that. I very much want that. Oh, right, I have to go out the front door first. Go grabby. What was over here? I know there's a dog over here. Or what item is it? Capra Demon wannabe over here with 2 dogs. Oh, that's worth it. Okay. Frenzied 7. Whoa, hi! That's not where I was thinking I was. Hey, 10 bullets. 6 vials. What we like to see. No, not my eyes! Oh. I need those to shoot. I'm actually okay dying here. Because I'm not fighting Carl yet. I'm picking up items. The only reason to keep going there would be to fight Carl, and Carl's actually going to be kind of challenging, because I think the main way you beat him is by breaking his back legs continually. He's going to be fully mobile the entire time. If I can go up this way, I can get the Tonitrus. Thing here. 8? Oh yeah. Oh, you got him on the first try? Nice. Yeah, he can be rough. Especially if just take any of those lightning explosions. Oh, those will knock you out quick. Just bolt paper down. Nope, I thought you were going to keep rotating, and you didn't. Alright, time to dodge dogs. Here we go. Got it. I believe that's 13,000 echoes right there. Let's see, I still want to go down the hill. There's... I think that's where the Yahargul armor set is. Whew. Oh, I didn't open that. Okay. That dude really wanted that kill. That was very much a surprise death. He jumped around the pillar and then rotated midair, slammed me. Like, I mean, well done. You definitely worked for that. Brenna scream. Oh my god. One thing about Brenna, you always know when she's dead. Yo. No grabbies. This one has a lot of health. I'm trying not to get grabbed by a witch here. You ever feel like your opponent just doesn't take you seriously? Well, that's like half the game, Polterus. Yeah, so this is an armor set. Black hooded stuffs. Bunch of badass dogs. And now you can kill me. Got everything I came for. Oh, nice blood, I guess. That witch seriously still chasing me? Do those things have no tether? Alright, so we'll go back to the dream now. Sell stuff. I might go ahead and upgrade my weapon again since I got a whole bunch of twin bloodstones. That'll help out quite a bit with Amelia. Oh, nitrous. 1,000, good memory. Alright. Do I want to use those? How does that compare to what I'm wearing? Physical defense up. No, I don't want to use it. Yeah, this hunter set is just so well-rounded, it's hard to ever justify changing out of it. +5. Probably where we're gonna stop upgrading this weapon.
Welcome. What?
Give me your tears so I can smash it in. Can you do a cry about it? Haha.
Welcome. Very well. Let me
Go all the way up to 30 for now. I think 25 is what, like, the soft cap. Like 25 to 40, you get less damage on the Evelyn, I think. Might be worth pumping E. Or do I want to just dump all of this into blood vials? Get a couple points in Vigor. And 41 blood vials. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna head over toward Himwick. I can pick up some bone marrow ash along the way there. And once the witches are down, I'll be able to equip the runes at that point. That'll help out quite a bit. Nice. This is Bloodshot Eyeball? Yeah. I can remember things like that, but I can't remember people's birthdays. My wife finds this quite frustrating. Like, you remember really obscure things about games, but don't even know your dad's birthday. Oh, I thought I was behind the tree. Nine bone marrow ash. Oh yeah. Damage is actually starting to be pretty good. Really gonna take off when I get the Evelyn there. Plus the shooting animation on the Evelyn is cool. It's kind of like a diagonal. I don't want to deal with your dog. I got dogs up here to deal with already. You shot me. Go ahead and kill me. I'll respawn right here anyway. I'm sitting here debating if I should heal, and it's just like, nah, let's just die. Can't defeat me if dying is part of my plan. Failed to grab that. The yellow... No, that's not the yellow backbone. Is that just another eyeball? It is another eyeball. Yeah, the yellow backbone I was thinking of is off of, One Reborn. Ow! I did not even see you. Almost did a plunge there. I mean, A, it wouldn't have mattered because I don't have a weapon equipped. But B, it's not shooting. Well, the good news here is that since my insight is so low, I don't have to deal with the witchy thing. Or bone marrow ash. It's also not as dark, so I can actually see where I'm going. Going to be a scurrying beast up here, so I'm gonna make blood bullets as soon as I get. adept. Take one. Am I jumping down on top of a dog? Yes, I am. Why? I'm dumb. Dang it. If I just didn't get hit by that lingering Molotov, I would have gotten out of that. I knew I should have gone just around the long way and opened up the shortcut first, but wanted to take the shot. I can't even equip the runes yet, but it won't take long to get the witches down. I don't remember the trigger for getting the tonsil stone from that. There's a couple places that you can get it. I just don't know how to get this one. Those blood echoes.
Ban you, fiend! Die!
Oh! I didn't go far enough. Anyway. He had me. Oh, dear. Alright, got the shortcut. Oh, there's 8 ash there. I forgot about that. Well, that was definitely worth grabbing. This is not gonna end well. I almost made it! I was so close! Woo! That was a lot of dogs. I needed like one more dodge and I was out of there, but then I got pinned. That's okay, I got all the items now. There's a blood gem inside a chest up the hill, but I think it's a triangle one, which I don't think that'll fit in any guns. At least not the ones I'm using. It might fit in the Rider Plage. I'll have to kill the axe boy for it though. Oh, I might just not. I thought I might get around to the right. I was wrong. Bruh. Alright, I am absolutely positive that my blood echoes are going to be on an enemy that I don't want to fight over there with 500 things. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just spam the rolls. I'll come back for that scurrying beast when I'm not being chased by old ladies. Yeah, I guess we're just going straight into this fight. Hey, Northrex. Thanks for the raid. How'd Phantasy Star go for you? Oh yeah, that's good damage already. Oh. It's been so long since I've done this fight with my insight this low. There's just nothing happening. Wait. Oh, you. Wow, that's a nice PV, dude. Congratulations. Was it just like one big time save, or just overall little bits here and there? With more insight, then you'll end up with more of the summoned enemies. Hi. And they're also more aggressive. Like, you'll notice they're just, like, not even following me. Like, they exist, and that's about it. Drunk on Darkness. Nice. Well, congratulations. It's always good to score a huge PB like that. I told you it was coming. It always happens right after the game beats you into the ground. That's like my my first sub 6 on DQ5 happened after I lost a 30-minute PB to failing mirror dress. Of course, part of that's because I spent the next 3 days constantly reloading and fighting mirror dross over and over again. Hades. That one should be nearly dead. Oh no! Finally, we one-shotted a boss. It's about time. That fight's super easy, though. Especially if you're low on insight, that fight just does nothing. Rune Workshop 2. Alright, so now I have to beat Amelia so that I can gain access to the Forbidden Woods, which will get me the back door to Josephus Clinic, and then I can get the Kanehurst invite. So the only thing standing behind us, or between us and the 2 weapons that I really want... Oh yeah, it's a really easy fight in general. It's not hard. But in a fight where, like, or a playthrough where I've been struggling, you know, to deal damage consistently, it's really nice to have a simple fight like that. Thrust attack, don't want that. Alright. Fire blood vials. Bullets up. Damage reduction? Or let's just get more echoes. How am I looking on... Stored 41 and 15. Alright, we're good on blood vials for now.
Welcome. What?
Let's
Very well.
level
Let
up.
me.
Push more blood tinge. And straight into Amelia we go. Now, Amelia can be really easy or really hard. It really depends on how often she heals, because I can't reliably out DPS the healing if she decides to do it a lot. Alright. Oh, interesting. So my blood vials and bullets don't replenish when you leave the drink, only when you enter. It's not actually the interaction with the lantern that does it. I don't feel like I do that before. Hey lady, I need your password. Right, I hope everybody likes screamers, because I got one. That's actually some pretty good damage right now. I wonder if I can damage her limbs with a gun. I honestly don't. I thought I was gonna get grabbed right there. I might have to actually use a smash. Oh, nice. Staggered her. Alright, yeah. So she didn't heal at all, so that was super easy. Alright. Glad we didn't get stuck here. Easiest boss in the game. Yeah, she does like a praying animation, and then if you don't stagger her out of it, then she just starts healing over time. no Amelia loops. We did our Gascoigne loops and our BSB loops. I don't really have a need to go back immediately. We'll go the Forbidden Woods. Okay, gents. Alright, now the game is very open. All I gotta do is get my Evelyn Rider Collage. Ask. Ugh. I was so torn on the password system in DQ11. It was like, on the one hand, it was just like, oh, okay, well, it's kind of fun going back and seeing, like, reimaginings of events from other games. And then at the same time, it was like, some of it just felt bad. It's like, okay, go find a fig. Like, that could be anywhere. It's like, how am I ever finding this without a guide? Yep. I'm feeling confident in my ability to hold on to 19,000 blood echoes. Anybody who's seen me play Souls games knows that I'm very cavalier with my souls. Bloodborne's no exception. Oh, the poison walk will be fine. Well, whip. Good news is that the dogs are still locked up at this point. I think the cages open when that gate to the right shuts. I'm pretty sure that's the trigger for these cages open. Let's go up top and pick up the clothing. Church guard, I believe. Woof woof. Pork port. Antidote ready. Got to come in here. Yeah, at least this section isn't anywhere near as bad as Blight Town. I don't remember what this item is. I don't even know the last time I picked it up. Dirty blood gemstone. Okay. We should clean it. Oh, okay. Nobody will be seated during the ladder sequence. Helps if I hit the right button. I always thought it was funny that that's a Cold Blood do 1. It was like, you can't get here until after Amelia. Well, technically, this is right next to where you start the game. It's just... Come on. Somebody dropped that on the wrong side of the fence. Oh. I want to say there's another communion over here. Sounds right. +3. Okay, good. What I thought it was. Juicy. Not gonna go there. Yeah, we'll just go back, spend these echoes. And off to Canehurst we go. Come full circle. We were in this room 4 hours ago. That's not worth very much. Attack versus speed. Add rapid poison effect. Can that work? I think the Rider Plash might have a triangle slot. I'm gonna hold on to that because I doubt it works, but if I can poison with a gun, that would be pretty crazy. So hit the DLC now. Oh, wait, yeah. I wanted to check the blood gun. Have anything else? Up here. Okay, so I can get the bloodstone shards now. Oh, right, the fashion. How much do you sell for? Any good? So better resistances, worse fire, physical defense only slightly lower. I'm debating if it's worth it for the. I think it might be. I'm gonna hold on to the other set still, just to see how this performs. Also, I want to see how much it's worth. Not worth a ton.
Welcome home.
Ashen
What is
one.
it you desire?
Stop cheering, you freaking moron.
Very well. Let me.
30 blood 10.
Farewell, good.
Code. Yeah, I got everything I need for Canehurst. Go. Let's go get my guns. I'm gonna get my guns finally. Get rid of this piece of crap starter pack stuff. I also need to kill the Curing beast in here for the twin bloodstones. Kind of being chased when I got here before. Ladies. Excuse me, ladies, I've got a carriage to catch. I must be going. Yes, I believe the Rider Palace is like right inside the building. I have to go upstairs through a bit to get to the Evelyn, which is fine. I mean, I might as well loot the castle while I'm here. A few things that sell pretty well in here. Of course, two of those things that sell pretty well in here are the weapons that I'm going to be... whatever. Ooh, that was close. Oh, ladies, don't cry. I'm fine. Fighter Palash. Oh, now I have a right-hand gun. Donkey. I can loot the first area of the DLC too. I could do Ludwig if I wanted. I'll save the DLC for later though. Partially because, Ash, I'm pretty sure you haven't done the DLC yet. No rush. Drop? No. You don't even know how to get to it? Do you want me to reveal that to you? Or do you want to see if you can stumble across it? Alright. Fair enough. Poke, poke, poke. I think there was an item over here. Or three. Three's good. Items is good. Yeah, that is a pretty good set. I think it sells really well too, though. Oh, lady. Evelyn. Also happens to be my niece's name. I won't tell her that I'm using her. Anything else worth picking up on this floor? No. go in here first. A couple items. Whoops! Got too close. Oh my god! I think I'm alive? I'm not alive. She came out of nowhere. Yeah, we got a few screamers in there. I am still gonna go up because there's still a few things I want to pick up. Definitely not fighting Logarius quite yet. At least I got this shortcut before I died. But there's another chunk up there. Executioner's glove and something else. There's another chest in that room. I don't remember what it is. I love the sound of the blow dart. Oh good, they didn't pick it up. Okay, this is the Executioner's glove. This is something. Oh yeah, the night set. Yeah, that's worth some dosh. I like how thanks to PM playing Dragon Quest VIII, I keep saying dosh because dosh. It just entered my vocabulary because I'm watching so many runs. I don't think I've ever said it in my life prior to that. Oh, that was close. Okay, he doesn't even see. Ew. Might be. Are you good? Blood tinge scale. Yeah, that is the one I was thinking of. Hell yeah. We want that. Oh, right. Well. Dang it. I forgot I switched over to the Evelyn and it wasn't upgraded. 24 bullets? Yeah. Formless Odin. If you go up the elevator from Cathedral Ward, the starting lamp in Cathedral Ward, and then you just turn around and jump through a window about halfway up, you'll find it on the roof there. Quite big. Yeah, it's probably the least useful for this run, surprisingly. But it's better than nothing. Because more often than not, I'm going to be going for blood bullets. I try to save my Quicksilver bullets for emergencies. I can't afford to heal. Get out of here. Gotta get all of the things. Oh, you're one of those. You going for your platinum? Yeah. Unfortunately, I deleted my my original save file on Final Fantasy 13. I almost 100% of it. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Not good. All right. One more place. But like 5 times and do online? Gross. Do online. Or twins. But we're already +5. Blood tinge scaling. No, I know I want to sell the Night Star. Ash, right? Compare the execution set. I might actually just go for that. But
Farewell, good hunt. May you find.
I want to equip my Evelyn. Actually see my damage.
Welcome. Very well. Let me.
Woo! That's some damage. 13. Wait, I thought I had skill scaling too. Might not get that until later.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
Where am I going now? Back to the Forbidden Wood. Oh man, I don't remember where all the items here are. I usually like I have a like a speedrun route in my mind. I don't know if it's the actual speedrun route, but like I've got a static route built in my mind for how to get through this place. And anything outside of that, I couldn't tell you where it is. But I do know I want to go into the Viper Pits for, I believe it's the Deep Sea Rune. 200 Frenzy Resist. Situational useful. Like to try and find that. I think there was another rune, like on a cliff. Or which one? Alright, let's see how much damage I'm actually doing now. 102. That's like twice as much as the other pistol is doing. Go. Alright, we are rolling now. Molotovs to sell. I think that's what I only needed 2 more. Yeah, I only needed 2 more. So I can upgrade, and I think I have enough chunks to get my first chunk upgrade as well. those regular bloodstone chunks that don't need them. Oh. Oh, twin. Hello, boyo. Is rune worth getting? I think it's health regening co-op only. Full cleared every enemy in the pit. I'm sorry. That's a lot of work. Like, you could spend a full day in there. Like, I'll probably explore it a little bit for items, but like, I know where it's like some of the big ticket items that I want are. I might ignore the rest. It's also a place that I might just revisit if I ever need to loot some stuff to sell. Revegar. Trying to remember where the Viper Pit with the rune actually is. Also trying to figure out how much I want it. I don't know why I stayed on this lift. I was busy thinking. Let's see, 200 frenzy resist. We'll make the winter lanterns more manageable. I will get it just in case. Lots of twin. How do I get back up? I know how to get down through here really fast. I don't think I've ever gone back up. Got it. That might be it. Yep, that was it. Deep sea. Double check. I had to read that super fast. Yeah, okay. That's my frenzy resist. Hey, well that was easy. Now we move on. Where am I? I've never gone this way. Okay, I think I know where I am. Roughly. Yeah, okay. Tough to get lost. Yeah. Well, Elden Ring, you have a map, so that's kind of cheating. I feel somewhat attacked right now. I don't remember what it was like fighting these. That either means it was really easy or really hard. You over here. Damage. Did I just shoot the fireball, or is that just a graphical coincidence? Oh, I got stuck on the grave. Okay, well this isn't going to be too bad. The run back is going to be the worst part of this fight. Wonder if it's worth nuking down fire guy. Feel like it's worth it though. The other guys are going to be too aggressive during that. I don't think it's. I'll go physical, mixed, and then faster. At least I'm doing more than 50 damage per shot now. Actually, I'm going to go back because those Twin Bloodstone shards will allow me to get to my chunk upgrades. This is worth the time. Oh, I need one more chunk. Okay. Ah, right here. I got some slain enemies. At the 3% physical damage reduction. I just go more blood vials. I think I'll stay with more echoes. Oh.
Welcome. Very well.
Health.
Farewell.
But yeah, we're good. I still haven't looted the DLC yet. If I do that today, Ash, I'll let you know when I'm going to the entrance of it so that you can look away. So I don't spoil where it is. Doing chalice stuff? Nice. The chalice dungeons are kind of interesting. Like, the pacing of them is designed for various stages in the game, so you're gonna hit certain points where it's just like suddenly way harder. That's not where I was meant to. Yeah, the first few are really, really easy. And then it's just like, okay, this is meant for later in the game. And then you get a few past that, and it's like, okay, I think this is for New Game Plus. Because your chalices persist through New Game cycles. So, like, you don't have to redo the rituals if you go to New Game Plus, for example. And some of the later ones are very, very clearly designed for, like, a couple cycles through the game. .29 bullets. I like it. Okay, I got a parry, but it wasn't the guy I was trying to parry. That hurt. I just want you dead. There we go. Nope. Don't fire. Stop dodging. Perfect. Oh yeah. Maggie boys. Oh, I forgot that one explodes. It's been a long time since I've seen that spell. Yeah. Why did it have to be snakes? Oh my god. Now you're cheating. Dodge spam. Need to get him before he summons snakes again. Oh, that might just be it. I mean, it could be the game. Let's see. I dropped a few frames at some point, not a lot. Possible that it could have been me. I dropped 360 frames. I don't see when it happened, though. Oh, you're playing Dead Space? Nice. I'm looking forward to playing the remake of that. That'll be a bit, though. I think my next purchase is going to have to be Final Fantasy 12. And I'm not really sure. Going from there.
Welcome. Very well. Let
Oh. More damage.
Farewell.
Woof. Good woof. Blood-crazed fiends. Yeah, see, once I got past Amelia, like, the rest of the game just kind of flies. At least up until this point. I think, One Reborn gave me some trouble last time through here. See how Rom goes. Rom's always an interesting one on challenge runs because the longer the boss stays up, the more problems the little spiders create. And this challenge in particular, I can't shoot the spiders. I don't have the ammo for it. Would you chill, dude? Oh my goodness. This dude is like hell bent on catching me. He's coming, he's still coming. Oh. How do you like it? I shot you. This guy. Aggressive. He's still coming. Uh-oh. Ah! I forgot that guy has magic. He usually just gives up when you're on the ladder. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is one of the hardest like hunter enemies in the entire game. Not even close. He's really good with that freaking threaded cane. I just respawned and he's already back on me. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Oh, go, 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 go. Alright, we're good. Do you climb? I don't think I've ever seen you climb. But other hunters can climb. Oh. Hello, Master Willem. Okay. Oh, wait. Didn't get the heal off. Alright, how's our damage looking? Not the worst. Actually believes they're different games. Bloodborne is definitely different. Bloodborne is way more fun to me than their other games. Ow. Because like the Souls games are extremely passive and defensive, and you're very much reacting to what your enemies do and waiting for them to do stuff. Whereas in Bloodborne, like you are generally rewarded for aggression, which makes it fantastic for me. Nice camera. Unlock. That was close. I forgot you can't sprint while locked. Well, I mean, it looks similar. It's still a FromSoft game, but gameplay is a huge difference. Also, this is more Lovecraftian, whereas Dark Souls is just, you know, pretty generic fantasy. That's not a healing drink. You stab yourself in the leg with blood. Ah. And you have to work for your heals in this game. Oh, that went out a lot further than I anticipated. Taking more damage than I would like. Go ahead and the bone marrow ash. 500 damage, good shot. Ah, fuck! I didn't stop running, how did those hit me? Yeah, when I take damage, the health bar doesn't drain all the way instantly, so if you keep attacking, you actually you recover health from being aggressive. It's a really cool mechanic, and it prevents the game from becoming just another Dark Souls. Plus the fact that there's one shield in the game and it sucks ass. 11 blood vials. I'm a little bit salty that those projectiles even hit me, because you're supposed to just sprint to not get hit by them, and I got hit by all of them. Alright, what else do I have access to right now? Could go do Parl. Debating how much I want to do. I could go to Canehurst and try Lugarius. We'll kill Rom. Hopefully I won't waste any more bone marrow ash. If I end up not getting ROM and I use too many blood vials, I might go plunder the DLC. Then come back. Get your head out of my face. Okay. Sure. Insta spider style. That was a good start. This is actually one of the harder bosses on guns only, because you cannot deal with the spiders. And sometimes they just randomly fall out of the sky and kill you. So like, you really have to feel when one has gone airborne. Harder to do that once the picks up. Pushed me. Rude. Felt that one coming. Blood echoes. Oh, 220 blood echoes. Woo! Glad I saved those. Right on the death edge. That's right. There we go. Where you going? All the way over there. Glad I waited. I was about to heal right when those things came down. Would have killed me. I shot downward! Oh my goodness. Wasn't sprinting. That's why I wasn't locking on. Lock him. That's a good one. Can't see. No, I'm dead. I started shooting right when he went into the animation and I couldn't recover from it. It's nothing. I was just hoping to iframe it on the roll. That's unfortunate. Alright, how many vials do I have left? Eight. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and plunder the DLC right here. So Ash, if you don't want to get spoiled on the DLC, now's a good time to look away. I'll probably just finish out the stream after doing that and then pick up with Rom on Tuesday. So you won't really miss anything. Catch you later. Right. Yeah, the DLC is very front heavy on exploration. Keep in chat? Okay. Fair enough. I'll be sure not to type spoilers.
Cursed fiends, their children too.
I love the DLC for Bloodborne. Probably my favorite FromSoft DLC.
And their children forever true.
I mean, even just the Ludwig fight by itself is better than anything Dark Souls ever did, in my opinion. Like, phase 2 of Ludwig is mostly fan service, but it's still, like, the scale of the fight, the music, the intensity, it's so perfect. And even after spending, like, 4 hours punching him to death, never got old. Oh, drop. Then I drop. Well, none of that went according to plan. Let's try that again. Probably just go back for the item. Probably blood vials. One blood vial, which I'm immediately going to use. Worth it. The ladder for that. Is that over here? No? I don't remember how to get up there. If you haven't played the DLC, it's the main reason you don't want to play it again. Highly recommend it. The DLC is very good. It adds some really cool weapons. The boss fights are really good. I mean, one of the boss fights is dumb, but I mean, they can't all be winners, you know? And when I say dumb, I mean like dumb. It's a bad boss fight. But that's okay. The rest of them are so good that it doesn't bother me. Oops. Go. Stocking up them blood vials. Yeah, we're not going to do any bosses on this visit, so this is just going to be looting. Prepping for when we do come back later on. Yeah, this is a game that I keep considering learning as a speedrun. Hasn't been an option for a while because I didn't have a PS4 anymore, but obviously that problem's been rectified. So it is back on the table again. But I'm pretty sure that my next non-Dragon Quest speedrun is probably going to be Golden Sun. It's one that I've been interested in learning for a long time. Ow! That was bad timing. The timing would have been right if I could have gone in a straight line, but I bounced around the rock. So kind of slowed me down and threw off my timing a little bit. Fine. Actually reminds me that I missed a pickup anyway, so this actually works out. Get some chunks in here too, so I'll be able to upgrade my... Barbecue dogs. Dogs just look like they're covered in barbecue sauce. I can't unsee that. What's up? Okay. Almost forgot about that. Spend a blood vial, get a blood vial. I've got Ludwig's theme stuck in my head. It's so good. Alright. Problem solved. Nope. Yep. Made Molotov. Oh, bro. Why you gotta be there? Not going the other way yet. I'm gonna deal with that guy with my current weapon if I ever fight him. double chunk. Ah! I didn't know he could shoot me through that. This was not the plan. But it's okay, I got the items. We're good. Thanks. Fine here. These regular chunks. Oh, that's chunk. Okay. Nailed it. All according to plan. Nothing went wrong. Not too close to dead space. I could see that, yeah. Start thinking that things are coming after you and it's just me. Hello. Cut. Yeah. Kinda tempted to try Bloodborne while we're here. I'm like 98% certain I don't have the damage output right now. I'd probably run out of bullets before he dies. Such a good fight. Oh, good thing I just got the shortcut. Immediately got myself pinned getting through. Nice, they didn't pick up my echoes. Hey, they're supposed to just run away from me. They don't normally get very aggressive. They usually start out very skittish. None of those items are worth grabbing right now. Yeah. Oh! We're good. Guys got the cannon. Ow. I think this is chunks. Wham. Whirligig saw. Oh yeah. That's worth some cash. Also a really good strength level. Like you can just buzzsaw enemies down with that thing. actually a really good blood vial farm right here too. This guy respawns and always drops 5. Did the witch not see me? There. Oh. Nice grab. Ow! Alright, just out of curiosity, I want to see how much damage I do to Ludwig. Not actually going to stay and fight or waste any healing. Plus 79. Okay. That confirms. We're not ready for this. 79 damage. He's got some defense. Probably do here. Head on back, sell some stuff, upgrade my pistol again. I'll go give Rom one more shot. If I either way, I'll just end it after that Rom attempt. If we beat him, then we'll pick up afterwards next time, and if we don't beat him, then we'll start with Rom next week. Go Rom. Very true. 74,000 echoes for a quick romp through the beginning of the DLC. Not a bad deal. Oh, nice. I got enough chunks to get up to +8. Did I have anything better here?
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
Okay. 40. Oh no, it starts. Oh, yeah, it starts tapering off after 50. Probably just. This.
Farewell, good hunt.
Back up on miles. Sorry, I can do it. Feed. There's an NPC just muttering about Bergenworth in the toward the end of the DLC. So every time I see or hear Bergenworth, all I can hear is him muttering. Murder all the NPCs. You can kill the doll, I think. Pretty sure. Do I care about your... No, I don't think I care about the arcane room. You can kill him for an eye ring, but I think it's just item discovery. Really big deal. Alright. My gun's a little bit better now. What do you think of it? 59. Okay. Hitting a bit harder. Dick. I'm alive. Alright. lots of vials, but I'm alive. This damage is so much better. Oh my god. 207. We're okay. Don't die. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. Do that all you want when I back off to replenish. Close. No! No! Are you kidding me? I got bonked into his thrash. Oh. Oh man, that little spider went airborne and pushed me into the flop. Oh. I'm not gonna give you a different answer. Alright, one more. He didn't know the rules. Nobody told Rom that was the last attempt. Alright. Hello, Rom. Long time no see. Oh my god, this 3 airborne spiders at once. You don't see that. That doesn't count. That's such an uncommon event. That doesn't count. We'll give it one more. All right, screw it. We're killing Rom tonight. Learn the trick. Yeah, everybody jump at the same time. Those guys are really rough if you're doing a run where like you just don't level vitality whatsoever, because they will one-shot you at base HP. The jump attack, even if it's only like, if you've only put like 5 points in, I think it's still a one-shot. Pretty powerful hit, and it just comes out of nowhere. Like if you see them go up, then you can do something about it, but that's about it. Other than that, you're kind of guessing when it's gonna happen. That was a good start. 884 for the opening salvo. don't go in. I was like right on the edge of that explosion. Oh, straight to the explosion. That was close. That one wouldn't have been enough to kill me, but doesn't get closer than that. Get out! Oh my goodness. Shot the ground. Alright, let's lure the little guys away for a second. Oh, he's coming with them. He usually stays more stationary than that. There we go. Now just don't die before the spiders die. Okay, we're good. We're good. Woo. What a fight. Where you at, Queen? Damn. There were some close calls on that one. This damage is really starting to take off. Where? Whoa. The first time anybody plays this game, if they have no idea what's going on, as soon as you get to that cutscene, it's like, what the hell just happened? Just so out of nowhere. Secret. You know, grab the bell. Bell? Got distracted by bell lady. Grab the lamp. Go spend all my echoes. Call it a night there. That's a good progress for one night, though. All the way up through ROM. Probably do Logarius pretty easily next time, too. Damage is way up there. So... Oh, actually, yeah, I do want to do Logarius at the beginning next time because the I think the rune you get for joining Canehurst is the one that causes you to heal over time when you're near death. Which, I mean, it's not great, but currently I have an empty slot there, so better than that.
Welcome. Very well. Let me.
Levels. The stuff that's coming up, I think I want to go Vitality. My damage is really good right now.
Farewell.
Okay. Anything else I wanted to do? No, okay, we're good. Alright, well that's where I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. Really good progress. Really not bad for 5.5 hours. Most, like, half of this was spent just trying to get past Bloodstar Feast. I think it was like 2.5 hours to do that, and then the 3 hours since we've done half the game. So, yeah, a lot of fun. Really, really glad I'm redoing this challenge. It was great when I did it before. I feel like I know more now than I knew back then, so I'm doing a little bit better. Makes it a little bit more fun than even. Alright, going on in Twitch land. Touch. And all. Oh, we've got Dr. Mr. Holmes. We've always got Dr. Mr. Holmes. So. Dragon Warrior 4, any percent. Oh yeah. Go hang out with Dr. Mr. Holmes. So, thanks a lot for hanging out, everybody. I hope you guys have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. There's a slight chance I might do this tomorrow, but most likely not. This will most likely just get picked up on Tuesday. And then I'll probably keep doing this just until it's done. And then from there, my Saturdays are going to go straight into FF12, I think. So, got some fun coming up. But for now, let's go hang out with Holmes. You guys take care. I'll catch you on